Yo, what's going on? Hope you guys are having a good Friday. I am, because hey, I don't have to work. And I get to play some Minecraft. So, instead of suffering, yeah, sure. Thought that was already implemented since first day. Nah, I wish, Naga. No. Hey, Abby Navy, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Yeah, we have a high goal today to see if we can set up the Well of Suffering. I think we can, question mark. Or at least get close to it. You're doing good, great. I am doing well too. Oh, Katiana resub with the 14 months. Thank you. I mean, you need to set up the well because the suffering's already in this pack. Yeah, well, that is true. True. And thank you again, Katiana. This is the pack of suffering, isn't it? Yes, it is. And for those that can tell, looking at my hand, my avatar has changed. For some reason, Daniel changed my avatar, so this is what we look like now. I will work on getting it back to normal, but yeah. He sometimes likes to change it when he plays on one of his like high pixel servers, and he forgets to change it back. So it is what it is. It's no big deal. But as you guys can see, we've got 2 more apiaries down here. Already celebrating in 2023. We're still a day and a couple hours away. Yeah, we're almost there. I went and grabbed a couple more quartz bees just so that we can make sure to stay net positive on our fluorite. Because still can't seem to, like, I got, oh, having Navy with the resub too. Thanks, appreciate the love. Still can't keep that guy full. But I think what had happened earlier is this guy somehow got uraninite in here versus the uranium comb, and it kind of backed up everything. Yeah, we got 2.5 minutes and we can start Hype Train. Yo, District, what is up? How are you doing today? Entertain you? Okay, sure. I will try my best. Oh, you took a nap and you feel better? Nice. Yeah, sometimes a nap makes you feel better. Yeah. So, this is what I look like now, District. Daniel changed my avatar, apparently. Because... yeah. When he plays on Hypixel, even though he has his own Minecraft account, he logs in under mine, and he changes the avatar and forgets to change it back. So, a Jason Leprechaun. Yeah, I mean, kind of looks that way. I think maybe it's like a demented axolotl, I guess. I'm not quite sure, but... no, you don't have to change it. We're just trying to figure out what it is. Is it an axolotl?
I don't fucking know. I just found it.
And you just found it and you liked it.
That's not a problem.
No, I'm just asking.
Well, the first time it seemed like it was a problem because you freaks the fuck.
Yeah, a little bit. All right. So let me show you guys what I've been doing in the blood magic area. Because we finally kind of figured out the block pattern. And I remember that some of the other blocks, you can put them in the stone cutter. So I went with the scoria bricks. These look really cool. So this is going to be our blood magic room. The altar will go right there, and it should put it to where tier 5 will be embedded in the ground, which is I was hoping for. So hopefully I did the math right on the counting up. We'll figure that out. But I really like these scoria bricks. They look really cool. Like the scoria itself is a very ugly block, but putting it in the bricks makes it look nice. And really, we should set a home for this. Blood magic. Overworld. So that way we don't have to keep flying over here. Yes, exactly, Cadiano. Alright. So let's get started. Hang on, what district? Yes, we are able to move blood magic to the overworld because we made the master blood orb. And we made the red chalk so we can officially move occultism to the overworld too. So yeah, the plan is to move blood magic to the overworld and hopefully set up the Well of Suffering today. That be the plan. Whether we get to there is another story. So I've been trying to empty this guy out. Got 9 buckets left. Let's go make one more tank real quick. I don't want to waste. No. There we go. And I've noticed with this, like even with the high fluid extraction module on here, like the first one that it pumps out is like 7 buckets, and then the rest is like half a bucket. It's really weird. You can set up the Gaia platform with the occultism beneath it. Just need to figure out where and how that will work. Yeah, that's still one thing that I need to look into. Because, like, I want to make sure that we do that right. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we were to make the tier 5, it would be here. Let's make sure we got this right. So this needs to be block 5. In theory, sounds straightforward, but the idea of sacrificing Gaia just seems odd. Yeah. What? 4. So that'd be at 4. And then 5 would be in the ground. Okay, okay. Yeah, that is a weird mechanic to sacrifice the Gaia. It is interesting to say the least. Like, can I speed you up? Make you go faster. There we go. Like, I just don't want to lose any of the life essence because stuff's a pain in the butt to get. Alright. So there we go. So we'll take you. And you. And you. I'll go ahead and take the runes. Make sure we're not losing any. Because these things are a pain in the butt to make. There we go. Alright. Alright. Grab these guys. And then you. Make sure we got our silk touch. Alright. I want to get this in the overworld, that way I don't have to keep coming back to another dimension to do things. I'd rather just do it all at my base. Or at around my base. Let me rephrase that. Just makes it easier. You down. You down. Alright. And then we'll come and take the spawner, because we'll need a way to get mobs for the Well of Suffering, and I think we'll go with spawners for now. Because this pack doesn't have the like the cursed earth. I don't think, does it? It doesn't have the chicken feed, no. So we'll have to do with spawners. So that should go there. And then we'll put these guys here. These guys here. So that should make it the tier 1, 2, actually. It'll come out here, 1 block, right? Here. Then it should be 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's get our seer sigil. Why is it not going? Did I do? Isn't it down and over one? Because that's... Alright, well let's... I guess make sure we're doing this right. Let's get the blood magic book. Do. This guy. All right. Oh, because I got to do the freaking glowstone. Duh, that's right. I was like, wait, what? Just having a brain fart. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There we go. And we'll use the stone bricks for these. That's 1. 2 above. 2. And then glowstone. 1, 2, glowstone. 1, 2, glowstone. 2. Oh yeah. So now we should be tier 3. There we go. Okay. And then tier 4 here. 4, 4, 3. Five, 6, 7. All right, no. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Actually, we could probably put the... Oh, that's 1 short. Why am I 1 short? Oh, because I put 1 extra there. I was like, wait, I had enough. There we go. 2, 3. Alright. Let's at least make it match. We'll go here. Then here. And then here. And there. There we go. And now this goes... There's 1 above that. Oh, we missed the bloodstone? Excuse me? Oh, yeah, there it is. I was like, wait, what? Those were hard to craft. Well, not hard, but a pain. Yo, Bernardo, you're not late today. Nice. Welcome, welcome. All right, so I'll just go here. How's your Friday going, Bernardo? 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be a little short. 3, 5. No, we're just enough. Pretty good, thanks. Yeah, me too, man. Don't have to work today. Get to play some Minecraft. There we go. Tier 4. All right, so get rid of this. So this is where eventually we're going to dig down to do the well. Let's make some more polished blackstone. That looks nice. There we go. Oh wait, one too many. Here we go. There we go. And then see now tier 5, once we do that, the runes will be inlaid in the ground. So that's what I was going for. That is what I wanted. All right, cool. So let's build this guy back up. Really start the process. Right. Extraction mode. Must be filling up the buffer. Because should have the hell's a buffer on this thing? Apparently it's a lot. Let's kind of do all of these at the same time. I'll probably make things go a little bit quicker because it is slow on the extraction. Don't know why. We'll put you there. Put you there. And go. Doot. Doot. Why are you not extracting? Weird. Will it only allow like one? This is the other. The other one really extract. It is. It's slowly extracting. Like, even though I have like a speed upgrade and high extraction on here, like it only takes out like half a bucket at a time. There we go. Interesting. So it's not allowing me to pump this back in. So we will not do that. I don't want to lose that shit. Yeah, the first one's always big. It takes out like 7 buckets. And then after that, for some reason, it goes small. Well, the buffer, there's at least like 8 buckets now. If we do this, like so. Okay, there it goes. Now it's working. Like, I was afraid that it was like voiding it or something. I didn't want to lose the essence. You need displacement runes to increase. Oh, displacement runes. Okay. I've got like 4 of those, but I don't have many. I mostly went with the runes of capacity, so I could have like a bigger buffer, because the other ones are just a pain in the ass to make. Oh, okay. The weird internal tank that doesn't show, it only has a limited transfer, yeah. Also, internal buffer is 10% to the current capacity, so almost 8 buckets. Oh, okay, okay. So then will it take from 2? But yeah, like this one ain't even extracting. Interesting. So it only will input from 1, apparently. So we'll just let it run. It's using the full transfer limit. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Totally makes sense. I'm not all too familiar with blood magic, so I only know enough to get in a little bit of trouble. Okay, so we are gonna need a way to get down. So let's do a corner. Because we'll eventually have some way to push items in. Also, transfer blood between buffers only happens once every 20 ticks. Each acceleration rune reduces this delay by 1 tick. 19 runes, the max reduces delay to 0 and happens every tick. Oh. Acceleration runes. Okay. Gotcha. These guys. And these require demonic slates, which I don't have a lot of. And that requires almost a full mana pool. Holy shit. 2 moonstones. Yeah. And a master blood orb. to where 10-1 we're not going to get that back. Yeah, it's an end game rune. Yeah. We'll just let that go. So let's make a frame trapdoor. That way we can have a way to get down. You're referring to Doctor Who? Useful to make dedicated harvesting blood altars and blood to dedicated crafting altars. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. So let's clean this out a little bit because we're not going to see this anyways. This way it'll allow us access to the well once we get to that point. Because we can make a spawning area. And then there's no fans aren't in here, but pedestals does. Pedestals has a mob van. I wonder if the create fans would blow mobs. Yeah, we can worry about that later. Haven't quite decided how big we'll make the Well of Suffering, because normally I make it pretty large. That's just because we have the ability to use like the Cursed Earth, but we don't have to go with spawners here. So I think we'll start off on the smaller side and go from there. But I think we have to at least make it a little bit wider for the rune. Not the runes, but I mean the whatchamacallits. The ritual stones. I think we'll put the master ritual stone here. Start. Or we could probably actually put it up one, put it here, and then start it. I forget exactly how big it looks. But I think it goes like 4 wide, possibly. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I think that would be alright. We'll have to play it by ear. But truly, first, we have to make all of the stuff needed for the ritual. So let's get started with that, because that is going to truly probably take up most of the stream today. Let's get rid of you and you and you and you. Keep you and keep you. Okay. So for blood magic, so we are here. First, we need to make the ritual diviner, and truly we got to make 2 of those, 1 to keep, and then the dusk needs the ritual diviner as well. So let's start this process. So I can do the mana diamonds because I can make sunstone. We can transfer those. That's not the issue. So we need 2 fire, 2 earth, 2 water, and 2 air. Okay, so that's easy. So let's do some Britannia, because again, nothing is straightforward in this pack at all. So fire, blaze, magma brick, stitch bulb, candle. So first 2, 3, 4 for 4 crafts. 4 crafts. Blaze. Magma. Stitch bulb. Candle? Is that it? Yep. Okay. So that is that one. Air, Blitz, Silk Cloud, Guster. So Blitz. No, spell it right. Silk Cloud. I went and got a lot of those earlier because I ran out. Guster. Right. And then water. Excuse me. Blizz, coral, kelp. Blizz, coral, stone, kelp, and a hook. Diamond hook to there. And you. And you. Okay, and then last one is Earth. Basal's Shiver Rune Worm. Basal's Shiver Rune and Worm. So there we go. So that will give us 2 runes apiece that we needed, and I shouldn't have any sunstone because that automatically gets turned into living rock, which we'll need 4 of. 4. There we go. Alright, so let's go make the runes real quick. That's what stopped you. Basically, need full Britannia setup to do this. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass for sure. I've been filling this guy up, so hopefully we have enough. Well, apparently I missed you. Because I don't have a full mana setup yet, but I will. Eventually, one day, we'll get the Britannia. Stretch. Before I forget, let me put my phone on vibrate. I really need to get more better setup for mana generation. Alright, so boop, 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 boop. Because right now, just these two guys, it's not enough. And really, I'm out of food. Rip. Really need to make some more flowers, but they are such a pain in the ass to make. Because, like, for those I've not seen, where are the flowers? So even say, like, the Endo Flame requires 2 runes that you don't get back. And the Masticator Scales, which we have, like, a butt ton. Thermal Lily, runes, Masticator Scales, Rose Arcana, 3 runes of mana, which this is a pain in the ass to make. Gaia's Spirit, which we're not even close to that. Like the Kakamurus, you need Pixie Dust, which we haven't even opened up the portal to Alfheim yet. So it's, needless to say, a pain in the butt. Doot, 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 doot. What am I missing? Or that? Mana Powder, Mana Steel. Mana Powder, Mana Steel, Hook. What did I get wrong? Blizz Powder, Coral Stone, Kelp, Diamond Hook. I guess I got something wrong. Kelp, Coral Stone, Blizz Powder, Mana Powder, Mana Ink. Oh, infused Coral Stone. I was like, wait, what did I get wrong? How do you get infused Coral Stone again? Oh. Do I not have any infused Coral Stone? Nope. Alright, so let's go make some... Oh, I got some right there. Horn Coral Stone? Yeah. That should work. Let's try this again. There we go. I forgot that it required the infused version where you gotta put it next to the coral and then it infuses with the coral stuff. See, even these recipes are kind of gross. Light. Where did the light come from? Let's sleep so we don't get no mobs, though. Doot, doot, doot. And then last, doot, 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 doot. One more craft. And then that will give us the runes. And that we can make the chalk. And then we need a living wood twig, which will be easy. And then we can make the first one times 2. And then the other one, I've already made 4 demonic slates. Because I know we needed 2 for the the dusk one. All right, so you're complete. Do. Okay, so well, truly, I guess we got to do 2 of these each. Let's go get some food in case we have to self-sacrifice. Orange chicken. Orange chicken sounds delicious. We'll go with that. So put you there. Hopefully it doesn't take a lot of life essence. No, not much. Like, how is that not a quest to make those? That is so weird. Do. You think that would be a quest, because those are kind of a pain in the ass to make. There is that one. Blood for the blood gods and a great new year. Exactly. Yeah, my Navy gets it. Got to do the sacrifice. Making 1 to keep, and then 1 gets used in the other one. That way I can just have 1 of each. No other particular reason. Because it gets used here. So I'll have a Virtual Diviner Dusk, and then just to keep a regular one. I'm sure I don't need the other one, but might as well. I can do all the basics. It's like an upgrade. Weird. Yeah. That way I at least have 1 of each. No other particular reason. Just to make it a little bit harder on myself, I guess. Alright. So now we need living wood twig times 2. And then we'll need 8 mana diamonds. Oh, which we have. Those. Okay. So then we come over to enchant. Here. So 1, 2. Huh? Yeah. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And craft. Like some of these crafts, man, they use up a lot of mana. Like, good thing I have like 4 jars here. Like I was making some earlier. Some other world stone dealios for to make the runes, the slates. And I went through like almost a whole one. Alright, so we can do this guy. Yeah, so we have that. So now we need to make the rune of Nidavellir. So let's bookmark you, because that one's going to be a pain in the ass. Rune of Winter. Sloth. Let's remove you and put you there. Okay, so we're going to do... Should have... Shadow Gem. We gotta make 2 of these. Okay. So... Shit. We don't have 2 of these. Okay. So let's go... Make 2 of these. We'll put you right here, over here. Like so. And put you there. 1, 2. 2. Right? Oh no. 1, 2. Okay, so that'll give us 2 shadow gems. And then we just need to make 2 sets of the runes. Okay. So let's work on... Holy shit. Okay. So... I need earth and water. Autumn and air. Earth. So I need to make 6 earths. I need 1, 2, no, 4 earths. Yeah, 4 earths. 1 water. 1 water. Okay. Air, that's easy. So 1 air, 2, 3. So I got to do 2 crafts. Basically, 2 crafts of earth, 2 crafts of air, 1 craft of fire. Yeah, this will be interesting. Okay. Okay, so earth. Do I have? I don't have any earth, do I? Oh, that would be too easy. Okay, so this one again. So basalt, shiver, rune, worm. So let's just go. Let's just grab like 10. Because we'll probably need to make a lot. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to make some more living rock. We'll worry about that when we get there. Okay, so puzzles. I only need to make 2 because each craft gives me 2. I need 4. Okay, so puzzles, shiver, rune, worm. Right. Yep. And then air, blitz, silk, cloud, guster. Let's. Ooh, we need some more of them. Let's go up to the mob farm. Grab a stack. Oh, and Cadiana, if you ever come to get the hearts or the shells, I put them in drawers because we are getting so many. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need the other one. So they are with the rest of the stuff. So if you ever need to come and help yourself, there's the shells. We have 3,400, and the hearts are right there where we have 1,500. That's what I need. Yeah. My farm works like a champ. Alright, so there's those. And we'll keep it that way. Silk. 1, 2. Cloud. 1, 2. And Guster. 1, 2. What if we tried that fish to see which fish? And fire. Oh, okay. Blaze. We might as well just make 2 of these. Might as well. What he needed for the archer thing. I have no idea which one you're talking about. I think I missed that part of your stream. Ditch. And 2. And, shit. We're 1 short on candles. Came into district base at the bounty board trying to get a bucket of fish. Wax. Seemed like it does not like Y for some odd apparent reason. String. Can't remember the name of the fish. It's an odd one. The bucket of G. Yeah, I don't know. Gar? Like, Gar is the only fish I know that starts with a G. Whirling? Yeah, I'm not sure. But it's probably farmable. Maybe. Because we are getting fish. Baby form of the big fish in the undergarden. Oh. Wonder if it'll have it here. Gwibbling? The Gwibbling? That's probably the one you're talking about. You could always try it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. We could science it out like we did with the the Stoneling and the Nautilus. Because we didn't know that those could be farmed either. Because, I mean, that Drigme farm is pretty overpowered. You need a raw quibbling for the archer thing to make Enricher L. It was quite the process, yeah. I don't think I've got that far yet. When we get there, we can definitely try it. For sure. We'll have to keep an extra sunstone off to the side so we can put it under there so we can do any of the exchanges that need, because truly to make the mana diamonds you got to throw those into a mana pool over a sunstone, not the moonstone, because this one's got the moonstone underneath it. Alright, so we'll go boop, 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 boop. Should probably bring out some more flowers to refill the aura over there. I keep using it and it's not getting refilled rather quickly. I don't want to make those big ass trees because then I have to take down more of the cherry blossoms, and I like the cherry blossoms, they're very pretty. I don't want to take any more down. Alright, so refills by killing passive mobs. Yeah. Then we can just put like a cow or pig spawner and let it take them as they come, I guess. I just use the floral ones. I just throw down some floral fertilizer. It works nicely. It has to be alive for a period of time to make it really work. So I'm sure there's probably some kind of mechanic for that. So it doesn't like kill them off too soon, maybe? So I wonder if you say spawned in, if it tried to kill it right away, or would it wait, say, however long it needed to wait? Be interesting to test it out. Alright, so I think... So this is the last of the base rooms. The next we'll need to make the other ones. Even bringing them in from your emu farm that you used to make the spirits of birthing. Okay. Yeah, I've just been using the cows. I got cows right there. And every now and then when I need the spirits of birthing, I'll just go grow some cows. Alright, so we've got these guys. So now the Rune of Winter. So we need 2 Runes of Winter, right? So I need 2 water, 2 earth, 2 shepherd's pie, 2 tefnut. So 2... What was it? Oh shit, we didn't make the water. Okay, so water. The blitz, coral, kelp, hook. Blizz. Coral. Kelp. And hook. Put you guys there. Gonna make this one real quick. Two. And a partridge in a pear tree, exactly. Cows are your backup, or is better where the emus are. Ah, gotcha. Or what if you put your cows where the emus are? I mean, would it work the same? I don't know how hard the emus are to breed. I've not used them before, so I have a ton of the emu eggs though. They breed with seeds and you have oodles of them. Oh, okay. Alright, so for winter, water, earth, Tefnut. So water, earth, Tefnut. Oh, we only have one shepherd's paw, damn it. Can we make another one? We can, and they're not gonna stack, because, you know, why would they? 2 bedrolls, 2 hay bales. 1, 2 hay bales, 4. And then 2 dense snow. So we need to do that another time. 1, 2. Okay, so now we can make the 2 runes of winter. We go boop, 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 boop. This one's probably going to take a ton of mana. Oh. It's almost a quarter of the way done. It's not too bad. Do, 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 do. I think the capacity of the pools have changed in the pack. Yeah, either the capacities or those crafts that show how much mana is being used isn't correct. Or maybe some of them aren't correct. Because I know some of the ones that I've said, like, oh, it's going to take like half a mana pool. It ain't taking half a mana pool. But I know the craft that you did the other day, it seemed to take a lot. Because you had a couple of pools that got... Oh, you get them back! Hell yeah. That makes things easier. Oh shit, I didn't have to craft as many. I was concerned that I wasn't going to get them back. Because I know, like, in regular Britannia, you get the base runes back. But everything else in this pack is trying to screw you over, so I figured we wouldn't get them back. The altar gets them back, the pedal apothecary doesn't. Oh, okay. Good to know. I mean, we'll use these runes for something. I'm sure of it, so it's no big deal that we made extra. not like they won't go to use. Just burning through the coal. I need to start processing some more coal from my city bees, because, like, I'm out of coal. Alright, so there's our 2 runes of winter. So now we need 2 runes of sloth. So we have the 2 air, now we need 2 autumn. So fire, air, pumpkins, apples, hot cocoa. Same, you just got your end of flame set up and they need to work. Like, I burned through coal like nobody's business. Sloth. So let's set this guy up. So we need air, fire, Geb. So air, fire. Shit. I really don't have Geb God shards. Really? Like, look at all these God shards that I have, and that's one that I don't have. Really? Jeez. Tartar. Do I have an extra tool that I could smelt down? Geb. Yeah, I guess so. We'll just borrow this. I'll go find it later. Because I really don't feel like I can make the God shard blocks and dupe them and get more of these items. So it's not like I have to go running through the ATOM to find all of this stuff. So no big deal. Alright, so there is the Geb. So I need 2 Geb. I need 4 carved pumpkins, which of course we don't have. Oh, look at that. We have just enough. 3, 4. Where'd my shears go? There they are. Alright, so there is 4 pumpkins. We need 4 honeyed apples. Seems like it really does not like the Y. I think we have some honey apples here. We do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this hot cocoa? No, it's apple cider. Damn it. Okay. How hard is it to make hot cocoa? Well, it's not bad. Sugar, cocoa beans, and milk. Okay. So, cocoa beans. So we need 4... 8. Milk. We have milk. And sugar. We have sugar. And bottles we don't have, but we can make some. Here we go. And then we'll come over here and make some. So what was it? 2 cocoa, 1 sugar. 2 cocoa, 1 sugar, 1 milk. There we go. Hopefully that was enough. 4, 2, 4. Yep. Perfect. Yep. Okay, so let's go make the rune of autumn. Because this will be the first time we've had to make this one too. Now, like, am I making stuff ahead of stuff to where I'm gonna have to go back and make stuff again? No, we only have to make the elemental ones. We don't have to make all of them. Okay, well, that's good. Right? Nope. Okay. If we had to make it, like, again, that would suck. Sometimes I forget to make things in order, and then I have to go back and make them again, because I don't follow the quests like you should. Always follow the quests. Or you end up having to remake things or break it to put it in your inventory. And half the time I don't want to break it, because I'm already have it being used in some kind of automation and I don't want to make it again. I put a one of the mana lenses on there. It's not the speed, it's the other one. Lens of like capacity or something to make it shoot more mana over. I couldn't make the speed one. Or else I would have done that one too. Alright, let's make one more. Because I don't know if we're gonna. Well, I don't think you get the top tier ones back. Or the middle tier ones back. But we'll find out. We know we get the base ones back. The Earth, Wind, Fire, Water. So when we make this guy, we'll find out. And a sloth. Oh, that's what we're making now. We got two winter. We need 2 sloth. I have 2 earth ready to go. So hopefully we get them back. Because if we get them back, I mean, I'm sure we'll use them down the road for something else. So it's not a big deal. But we will have to make some more living rock. At minimum. Which won't be an issue. We can bulk craft that. Okay, so we have winter and autumn. Oh, we need to make sloth. So it's autumn, air, resonating, weak. So autumn, air, resonating. Do we have any resonating? Oh, so if I spell it right, nope. Aquamarine, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we gotta make some more weak blood shards. Okay, so we can do this one now because we have the Master Blood Orb. So refined incense of Freet. So refined crimson. You, and you. And then Shoot. This one. And then great. Essence. That should be good. So let's get our master out. We can switch these first. Because this way, this will give us 10 weak blood shards. So if I go there, there, and there. Insufficient LP. Oh, shoot. Probably requires a lot. Look at it go! It's draining quickly. I wish it told you like how much was in your life essence. Your network. That's probably the other one. Well, we'll just let this drain out. Not like, oh, shoot. Really, I wasn't paying attention. Close you. There we go. Alright, so we might as well, while we're waiting, hook this last guy up. There we go. My inventory is atrocious. Let's put you away for now. And we'll put you there for now. So at least we have some room for some stuff. So that's put like 40,000 at least. That should be enough, hopefully. GG it was. Nice. So this will give us 10 weak blood shards. There we go. And we'll just, for funsies, let's keep you there. Okay, so now, so we need 2, 1, 2. Put you up, put you up, put you up, put you up. And put you, oh shit, I needed those shadow gems. 2. Okay. So we'll make the 4 resonating gems, and then we should have everything that we need to make the runes of sloth. You know, let's just make 1 for now. Maybe we'll get them back. Because that takes a lot of mana, not gonna lie. A lot. So let's go 2, 1, 1, 1. And maybe we'll get it back. Oh wait, no, we need to. Well, no, let's see if we get it back. Oh, I didn't get arcane gold. Let's go get the arcane gold real quick while that fills up. Arcane gold. So we'll go ahead and make 1, and we'll see if we get the seasoned runes back. Maybe we will. If we do, then we don't have to make any more resonating gems, because like I said, that uses a lot of mana. A lot. Well, actually, we'll have to go make some living rock. But that'll be easy. We can just bulk craft that over at the starter base. Good lord, look how much freaking mana that shit takes. Things filling up slowly. It is so slow. Well, it's probably not slow, it's just probably just using a ton. Do. I wish it would tell you like how much mana is in the pool. Like how many units. Because a lot of these late tier crafts, when you start getting to the multi-block machines, require like X amount of mana units, like 30,000 units. Like how much is that? Is that half a pool, a full pool, 2? Like how much mana do we have to make? I don't know how much that is. Okay, so we got Autumn back. So we might get it back, guys. We might not have to make another one. Let's go make some living rock real quick. We need Shiverstone. 4. Prismarine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it sad that I know this recipe now? I've had to make so much of it. 6. And lightning arrow. Boop, boop, boop. You guys are not in the same block space. There we go, that's better. Is this 18? We'll put... Oh, wait, shoot. No. I gotta go back over here first. We gotta change it into sunstone. Yeah, we should be good. Let's grab this first one and put it under this guy. There. So that way we'll be able to hit Q. That way we'll be able to do some of the other crafts that are needed. For the ones that need the sunstone versus the moonstone. Do. To give us, what, 17? Because we made 18 and we took 1. 16 and 17. Oh. We'll chuck that in there. We'll give it a couple of minutes because for some reason using the refined storage whatchamacallit, the construction and destruction planes to make the living rock, it gets really framey. I have no idea why. So we'll let that work over there while we stay over here. To where it's not so bad. Because it'll automatically import it into my system once it goes through. But like, yeah, I dropped down to like 40 FPS for some reason when it's crafting. I have no idea why. It doesn't like it. I think it's something to do with refine. See, there's our 8. We'll just run back. It's fine. So I never had that issue with AE2. There's got to be something with the RS. Alright, so let's make our first rune a Neildavar, or whatever it's called. Alright, so we have this guy. So we need Earth, Winter, Sloth. So Earth, Winter, Sloth. One of you. One of you. Now the question is how... Oh! That is a lot of mana. Oh my goodness. This is going to take a hot second. Like, are we going to have enough? We should have enough. Yeah, potency, that's what it's called. Couldn't remember the name of it. We gotta do this twice. And then... it's only 2,000 LP. So that's not too bad. These guys were a pain in the butt to make, the demonic slates. They take like 33 buckets of life essence. It is quite a lot. So I only made like 4. Because that took like a little while this morning. I was on the server early today. Trying to see if we could actually make the Well of Suffering today. If it was truly out of our reach or not. So while I was doing that, I was making runes. Or the slates, I mean. Because sometimes it's hard to kind of plan what you want to do in this pack. Like District says all the time. Like, you think you can do one thing, and it's like, no. Oh, there's a pillager patrol off over there. I just saw one walk by. There they are. Like, what are you guys doing? You're gonna have to, like, shoot your own buddy. I don't want to kill this guy. Because I got villagers at my base. I don't want to start a raid. So you know what? We'll just keep you there. Because I truly don't want to start a raid. That would not be good. Not at all. I think we're good on the mana. It takes a hot minute to fill this up. We need to look into making the speed lens too, so maybe we can make it go a little bit faster with some of these bigger crafts. Almost there. Almost. Come on. So close. And it's done. Oh, nice. We get the runes back. That is so lovely. You see, now we can make another one and not have to make more resonating gems, because those take so much mana. Like, you can visually see the mana pool go down. Alright. I guess let's claim that guy. So we've made this ritual. Now the fun begins. Blood magic rituals are capable of doing most useful things at the cost of little LP. With the basic ritual diviner, only a few rituals will be available, but a few notable ones are the Serenade of the Nether, which generates lava, and the Ritual of the Green Grove, which causes crops in the area to grow at an accelerated rate. Build a ritual, place down the Master Ritual Stone, sneak, right-click the Ritual Diviner in the air to choose the desired ritual. Finally, with your sufficient ritual stones in your inventory, right-click, and it'll automatically place the blocks. So we'll make these guys, and we'll make this, we'll go here. How hard is this? 10,000, that's not bad. No, that's easy. That is doable, but we're gonna lose a blood orb. I got a feeling we're not gonna get that one back. Oh, engineer's goggles, okay. So that'll take us to here. And then we can set up like a sacrificial chamber, put a spawner down, and see how she works, and figure out kind of what glyphs to put in to speed it up. We want to limit the range, so it spawns them in, like, say, like a 9x9 or smaller. Well, probably like a 7x7. 9x9 would be fine. And then increase the max number and lower the tick rate. I got a feeling we're going to need a lot of LP for certain crafts. Especially if we want to, like, AFK making the slates. Because I think a lot of some of the stuff further down requires, like, ethereal and demonic slates. And if demonic slates take like 33 buckets, I'm going to take a gander and say probably ethereal probably takes like 40 or 50. They seem to go up exponentially, because to make a blank one is 1 bucket, to make the refined is 3. I didn't look for the imbued, but it's probably close to 10. I know demonic is like 30 or 33. So we shall see. Because we haven't made the tier 5 yet. I mean, truly, we could. I think I have enough runes, because I got a bunch of blank ones. Wait. Alright, so there is our 2 rune of Need of Valor. So let's go home. Blood magic. And we will have to self-sacrifice, because emptied this out. They require 2,000, which is easily done. We'll put you there. So there is 1. Make sure we got enough. We do. And we should get the other one. Go. 1 and 2. Now we can make the Ritual Diviner Dusk. Ritual Diviner Dusk. There we go. GG. And so let's put you away. Put you guys away. Okay. So we will first go back. And we'll keep that one there because we don't need it. It was just made for funsies. All right. So, how many runes do we have? At 26. I don't think that's enough to make the tier 5. No. Because tier 5... That's 3, 5, 7, 9. Oh no, it has 108. Shit, so we're like way off. Actually, that's 13, right? Yeah, 52 more. Yep. So we're like halfway to tier 5, right? Yeah, 26. So that would give us 2 sides. But it's alright. We don't need that to do the Well of Suffering. So let's get to... We need first, let's make the mass... No, we need to make 4 of these guys. Let's make a stack, because we're going to need a lot of those. Please don't get used. Please don't get used. Okay, thank God. I was hoping it wouldn't get used. Because you never know. Okay, so that... Let's get some of these quests, because it could be something, like, super important. See, that gave us, like, 24... Oh, we got some speed rune! Nice. See? That is some good reward there, finally. Although I would have liked some runes of augmented capacity. That would have been better. But I'll take the speed runes. Okay, so now... Rituals... So does it tell you... No, it doesn't. I like that symbol, that looks cool. Click the Metro Ritual Stone below. Okay, cool, there we go. This is what I was looking for. The Well of Suffering. So, 26 total. And it is... 10 by 10? By 4? 1, 2, 3? So 3 high, 10 by 10. Okay. Okay, so horizontal radius 15, vertical 15. Okay. The area that the ritual searches for the blood altar, deposit the blood in. Rituals can only link to one altar at a time. Okay. So we need 36. We need to make a couple more. All right, before we do that, let me take a short break. I'm gonna get another drink and use the restroom, so I will be right back. All right, we are back. All right, so we need 36, so we need to make 8 more. Jewel stones. 2, 4, 6. That gives us 36. Okay. Thank you, Bernardo. All right, so let's go home. Magic. First, we can replace some of these runes with some speed runes. Four, 6, 7. At least make things go a little bit faster, right? Okay. Thank you, Abby Navy. Alright, so if we put this guy here, right? Ritual of Suffering. The faceted crystal is another one that we're going to have to set up. That right? I think it's missing a couple. Maybe move these out of the way and we'll see it better. Yeah, there we go. I think we need to go one more wider. 2, 3. Yeah, because I think it was a 10. If we go out. And then we should be able to probably see the whole thing. Let's clean this out. There we go. That looks more like it. We want to go one more wider to make sure. Let's check the book. What did it look like? So blue, the white on the end. No, that's it. Oh. Okay, so let's go one more. Not sure where it couldn't place the block. We'll double check. I'll just make it as wide as we can. No big deal. But it looked like... Oh, unless it's like one up. You know, we might want to move it like one down. Okay, we'll double check. If this won't work, we'll move it one. The black bit. $91. Yeah. The concrete. Yeah. Here. So let's, I guess, clean this out. It's not like we can see this from below anyways. Yeah. Because the altar itself covers up the concrete, so it's fine. Do. All right. Let's just let's keep that one there. There we go. We'll just make it as wide as we can, sure. Let's clean it all out. There we go. I don't want to lose the concrete because it was a pain in the butt to make. Shit. So where is it now? 92? So it's one. Oh man, we might as well bring it down a block. I might make it easier. I didn't realize it went so high. I guess it goes one above there. I mean, that won't look too bad. I think that should be it. Yep. There we go. Yep. So we've got it made. We've got the stones in place. Now we need to set up the sacrificial area. All right. So now we know kind of the size of the ritual itself. We can make our little area down here. We'll probably go down 2 more, maybe. I mean, we can keep it close. I did say I think it searches like 10. So we'll probably just keep it here. This I think will be nice. Nice little area. Cobble. We don't need the cobble or the slate. And really, we don't need the materials. Okay, hold up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So first off, that one, we can bring that one down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll fill this wall in. No, actually, that would be kind of nice looking to frame this in with the concrete. Well, let's do that. I think that would look pretty cool. That way it still kind of stays dark looking down here, kind of ominous. Because this is, you know, the sacrificial area. Now the question is, will we have to deal with mob drops? I know we've had to deal with some of those before in the past. Other packs that we've played. So we will need to double check that. Because we definitely don't want a bunch of entities on the ground. That is for sure. So if I do that... why does it do that? No. Don't fill it in. Silly. Shit, it went like all the way over. Damn it. Broke the wrong one. Oh. At least it's easy to fix. So then now will you work properly? There we go. Nope. All right. We'll have to go make some more concrete and we can ship it over. If I put one there, right? So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, because that'll be the wall. Okay, so it'll be an 11 by 11 area. Okay, so let's make some. Oh, we got some concrete. Good, good, good. Put you there. So I don't accidentally delete you. Put you there. Put you away. Put you away. And we'll doot 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 and doot. Don't want to lose that guy. Okay, so concrete. Bring enough. Go back. There we go. There we go. Nope. Nope. Don't want to fill in the whole place. Just the wall. Please and thank you. There we go. All right, and then, so what do we want to do for the ground? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll make it concrete too, might as well. The concrete is really, truly kind of one of my favorite blocks. I've used it a lot. Very versatile as a building material. And the colors just look really cool. There we go. So I think if we put a spawner kind of in the middle, and we work on limiting the range, because really this should be kind of solid-ish. Because we are building on a mountain. Yeah, there's really not many caves. And that's just a bat. See, there's something off over here. I haven't even explored this area. Ooh, what is that? Must be like a dungeon. Is that... Almost looks like a, an end portal room with the lava and the water right by each other. I have to go check that out. Okay. So let us get out. Yeah, seen the blocks here. That's not too bad. I don't mind that. We could have we could have put it down one lower, but it is what it is. No big deal. Let's get this guy filled up. See, like our whole life force doesn't even fill up 6.5 buckets. Kind of crazy. Okay, so let's put you away, the concrete away. I'll take the deep slate. And you. And then we will get rid of. Okay, so now we need to make the excuse me, this guy, the activation crystal. So that's a lava crystal. So we got to make a conduit. 3. Well, first off, do I have... Oh, look at that! I don't even have to make it. All right. So how much? LP 10,000. So 10 buckets. That'll be easy to do. $9.6. Almost there. And then we'll need to again work on the spawning system. And actually did that. One alter at a time. Mobs will still drop non-player kill mob drops. So we will have to set up a trash system. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so there's enough. Oops, excuse me, sorry. Okay. So, let us figure out first how are we going to deal with the mob drops. Does this only work on hostile mobs? Could we use a carbuncle to do this? It would probably be too slow. Vacuumulator. We could have a couple of those. Because I think this guy was a pain in the ass to make. Yeah. I mean, the string we could do. That's a lot of infused metal. Well, I'll just go with the vacuumulator. This guy. That's pretty easy. We'll put you there. And you. If I wanted to make a 4, I need to make sheet metal. This stuff. I know I have one lodestone. You know, for shits and giggles, let's make one to see if we can put the... No, because this is thermal. It's not industrial foregoing. I wish it showed the area that it picks things up in. Let's test it out. So 1, 2, 3. 6. Nope. 5. Nope. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if I put, say, an integrated, can I do one of these? Welcome back, Catiana. So it still doesn't. So we can go 3, 4. So it doesn't like to go to 5. Are there augments to increase the range? Chemical, radial, max radius +1. This could be it. Let's see if that will greatly affect it. Okay, so that went out to 5. Now, 1, 2, 4, 5. I mean, truly, we don't need that. Could I do 2 more? Okay, so we've got you there, 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 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're at a 7. So that's 14 by 14. So can we do another radial? I mean, not that we need it. Now will this pick up above it is the question. So it still won't go out to 7. So putting that last one there does nothing. 5, 6. I mean, it won't go out to 8. So I mean, we could save that. I mean, I guess maybe that's got to do something. Scale factor times 2. So you would think it would go out, like, double it up. But apparently it don't. Why aren't you picking it up now? Oh. So it does, okay. So that third one does add another one. Okay. So now let's say if I were to do it this way. Does work. Okay. So I could put this under the middle. And I think it would cover the entire area. Let's go check. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. If we put you there, put you there, put you there. So if I throw you there, haha, it does. Nice. Just make sure over there. Fix it up. Over there. Picks it up. Okay, so that is one way to deal with pickups. Okay. Now, do we want... So quiet at work, hardly anyone is there, yeah. Question now is, do we want to save the mom drops? Or just delete them? I mean... We could put them in a drawer system. I like that idea. So let's do that. First, let's So this way we can potentially use some of the drops as needed. Yeah. Okay, so let's put you there. Set home vacuum. Probably sure I spelled that wrong, but whatever. So this way we can at least have a way to get down here. And we'll just kind of use pretty pipes to pull it out, and we'll have some drawers. So depending on what mob drops that we get, because we really don't have an efficient system to get. We have good spider drops because the spider farm, which I have turned off. We can get ender pearls from the ender bee. We can get rotten flesh from the hellish zombie. So we may not end up keeping a lot in there, but we can at least put a void upgrade. So that should be fine. So now, spawners, we need to figure out what spawner we're going to use. Wither Skellies give a lot. Piglin Brutes. Piglin Brute. Hoglin. I think the Piglin Brute might be good. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Yo, how's it going? No, 2008, how are you doing? The stone board dudes from the Undergarden. Can you make spawners of them? The Stoneborn? I mean, probably. You're good. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, man. I would probably have to kill a bunch to get like the spawn egg. Piglin Brutes have lots of health. Word. Yeah, I think that's what we'll use. Piglin Brute. And we have the spawner agitator, which will keep it running. So then now we need to look at so redstone controlled. Can't let them get out of control. They hit hard. Word. So we'll do redstone controlled, which we can turn on and off with create. So that is magic, clay, and scaffolding. Okay, so first let's just bookmark that. Okay, so do I have... No, I do not have magic clay. Okay, so that's enchanted ash, clay, mana, lapis. Enchanted ash, clay. clay. See, it doesn't like why. I don't know why. Lapis. Was it lapis dust? Yeah, lapis dust and mana powder. Let's make some lapis dust. And mana powder. That's quite expensive. So 2 ash to 1 for everything else. Y show where the item cursor is over. Oh, Y to show. Oh, wait. Oh, got you. Control key Y. There we go. Thank you, district. I was wondering why that was being a pain. Could never figure it out. Oh, I guess that's what you were using when you were trying to find it, like when you had your chess monster going, huh? So, one of you. Damn it! How to do U or R to do similar recipes. Oh, okay. 1, 1, 1, 2. Alright, so there's some magic clay. I have a feeling we'll probably need to do this again. So let's do another craft. Oh, you freaked me out, dude. Ooh, Totem of Undying, but I don't really need it. Sorry. I don't need the totems. We're good on the dying part. I'm almost at 100 deaths, so I don't think dying again is really going to bother me. Okay, so magic clay and scaffolding. So that is redstone controlled. I think I still have this guy over here. Did I bring him over to my new base? No, I didn't. He's still down here. So we can make... It's like, wait, what? Like, why weren't you working? So, glyph of sensitive. Okay. So then the spawner does not need a player nearby. That will be nice. Oh, but Spectre's Eye. Yeah, I don't want to fight that bone storm thing again. Didn't need that with the agitator. Yeah, that was what I was thinking too. Silent. Yes, we don't want marvelous. So let's go do magic clay over here. Because I don't need to hear the mob noises. And then we'll also want to do the no AI. So it helps out with the server performance. Because even though we're still at 20 TPS, we're getting close to dropping down probably. Hashtag blame Katiana. See if she's paying attention. So Marvelous Clay. We all know it's your base. Don't lie. At least it's not District's fault. Yeah, District hasn't got to any automation yet. So we can't blame him. It's all those check marks. Exactly. The more check marks that you have, the more lag that you make. You don't have anything on that would be lagging stuff. Yeah, that's fair. All my stuff is kind of turned off for the most part. So what was for AI? Nether brick. Nether brick. Doot, doot. I wonder why the animation stopped. Normally this would like spin around and go down. Alright, so there's no AI. I mean silent. So we want we'll work on this one later. No AI. So magic and snow. So magic and snow. Boop and boop. Checkmark envy. I mean, I'm sure if I were to go back and start like actually completing quests, I'm not too far off from where you are. I just haven't been going back and doing all these. I've mostly been focusing on the expert line. Started doing that, going back and filling in the mod quest line. Yeah, okay. So -1 spawn range. So we want to do this as well because we don't want them to spawn too far out. So we need Marvelous and Pufferfish. So let's do... We got you and you. We need Lapis and... Shoot, what was it? Oh, mana. The Lapis... Well, Suffering has a tick. No, the spawn range is fine. Oh, okay. So then we're good. Okay. Cool. Thank you. So we'll get... So then we want... -5 on the spawn delay. So we still want to make some magic and then adjustable repeater. So mana. Let's do 6. That should work. Enchanted Ash. Really? I'm missing bones? Son of a... Okay. I can't turn those into... Tell me I have my Skelly bee processing codes. Blue, lithium, dusty, silver, frosty, tin, aluminum, osmium, Skelly. Let's go get some bones real quick. Because apparently we're out. We'll get those guys in, then I'll come back and speed them up. I use a lot of bone meal, Cationa, and I really haven't been, like, killing mobs. At least not skeletons, anyways. But I've used a crap ton of bone meal. Ooh. Oh shit. I forgot that I had that in there. Oh wait, am I out of power? Say what? No, I don't. I don't have a skeleton. I should, but I don't. I don't have any really no hostile mobs. Apparently my blaze spawner has not been spawning anything. Wait, what? It would eat your face if you let them. Lots of hostile mobs. Well, yes and no. I don't have like zombies and such. I just need to AFK over here again. I really just need to put I don't want to put a spawner agitator on this thing. Because I don't want it to run when I'm not here. But maybe I do. I'm just afraid it would get full. I'll AFK over there later. Gotta get rid of all of this paper. The spelling bee. Like the paper. There we go. Bye, paper. Oh, there's some bones now. Now I can speed you up. Make me some bones. I bet you this one's full too. Yeah, close. Let's start a paper farm. A paper store. Like, do you need your paper? Come and get your paper. I got a crap ton of it. Alright, so there's at least some bones. Then I can now make some enchanted ash. I have that. Really, I just needed 2 more. Like, what? Like, sometimes it's such a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, we need a puffer fish? Do I have puffer fish? No, I don't. Interesting. Okay. A fish stew. We need to go find some puffer fish. I think that's why you were looking for them the other day, District, if I recall right. And I need some more food while I'm here. Grab some. And then we'll go look for some puffer fish. We will go with salmon cucumber rolls, because that sounds delightful. Put you away. Okay. Let's go find some puffer fish. Hello, Mr. Pufferfish. Where art thou? Minnow, get on my way. Can also get them with a fishing rod, yeah. But that takes a while because you can get a bunch of stuff with the fishing pole. Probably be quicker just to try to find some swimming around. Or maybe not. I don't even know where the hell they spawn at. I would think it would be like coral reefs and such, but I could be wrong. I know you can get them off wandering traders. You can get like a bucket of puffer fish. Well, those are cool looking fish. This takes too long. We might just have to worry about this one off stream so we're not swimming around for an hour trying to find fishies. Do they show up on the minimap? Maybe. The fish do. Check the bounty boards too. Very true. There's a guardian temple. There's a whale. Tropical fishies, not puffer fishies. Yeah, we might do the bounty boards. Thinking a burger sounds good for lunch. Yeah, burger does sound good. Now you're gonna make me want one, Katiana. Thanks. Like, I've eaten out so much this week already because Daniel's been home from school. Like, I don't want to eat out anymore. Spending too much money. There's a blob fish. Couple blob fishes. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Well, the pizza that we had yesterday was actually really good. It's the first time that we had the pizza from this place down the street. It was quite tasty, I do have to say. The first time I've had like brick oven pizza. It was really good. Yeah, they're the underwater mines. It's supposed to be like a rail cart track. Looks kind of cool. Oh, there's a Nautilus. I was hoping to get another spawn egg. Would have been nice. No. Well, I mean, I'll take your shell still. I gave us 10 out of 3. It's not bad. Still don't see no puffer fish. Yeah, we might just go check the bounty boards. Oh, that dude's got a trident. Trying to hit me with it. I saw it fly by. See, seemed like a lot of like tropical fish, but excuse me, sorry, I had to sneeze. Something like in the air has been bothering the heck out of my sinuses for like a week. Don't know what it is. Like on Wednesday when I actually had to go into the office, like it was like really bad. Oh, I guess I don't get no drops from you, huh? Yeah. At the point you don't care about looting anymore. Yeah. I'm kind of over the looting. I've got unlimited everything, really, almost. That pufferfish, which I can't seem to find. But I will, string? Really? String? Yeah, maybe the bounty boards will be better success, because we are not finding a single puffer fish. Like, it'd be one thing if I found at least one, but we haven't found any. Well, here's another guardian temple. Man, I got like 2 of them right outside my base. Be a good source of prismarine and the spikes, because I know we're gonna need the spikes for later crafts. There's fishies. But not the right fishies. I need puffer fishies. Oh, look at that whale. He just went and breached himself. That was kind of cool. Never seen them do that before. Yeah, see, you guys aren't puffer fishies. If we don't find them here soon, we will go check the bounty boards. We're finding all types of fish. They just the wrong fish. Like, you'd think pufferfish would be a little bit more prevalent, because it's, you know, like a Minecraft fish, but apparently it's not. But then again, like I've always said, if Minecraft knows that you're looking for something, it will not provide said item that you're looking for. It will provide it when you're not looking for it and you don't need it. But if it's something that you need, it knows that you're looking for it and they will not spawn. It's always the way it is. Anytime I'm looking for anything in this game, if I need something specific, it's like, nah. Sorry, dude. And then when you're not looking for it, it's in abundance. What are you? No, you're a Nautilus. See, like, I'm finding tons of Nautiluses. Like, I don't need those now. Because we have the Nautilus farm. You know, I wonder if we could farm a fish? Is that plausible? Like, if I found a puffer fish, could I put him in the Drigme farm and get his drops? That's an interesting thought. We'll have to try that. Look at all these mobs over here. Good lord. Look at that guy. Oh shit. He one-shot me. I was slain by bro. Well, that puts me at death 98. That guy one-shot me. That is crazy. Like, crazy. Especially because I have like 30 hearts. He must... Bro was pretty strong, apparently. You know, let's just just remove that. It didn't happen. It's not on the map. It didn't happen. All right, let's check the bounty boards. Maybe there's something on there that will allow us to get some puffer fish. The farming, cake, carrot. No, that's the explosive one. Tinkering, electrician, demolisher, machinist, chef supply, 1 bucket, librarian, nope, fletching, nope, electrician, chef supply, potato, bone meal. Butchering? Nope. Is there like a fishing one? I don't think I ever paid attention to like all the different decrees. Dungeon dweller. Bucket of Atlantic halibut, Pacific halibut, Neptunium knife. Ooh. Let's give it an iron sword. Cause I'll take that one. It's unbreakable. We'll just keep that in there. So the one we want to look for is the Dungeon Dweller. So that could potentially give us whatchamacallit, the buckets of fish. Dungeon Dweller. Bucket of lobster. Bucket of capitane? What the hell is that? Elder Sea Lantern. Demolisher, fletching. I know these are the Britannia ones. These strange fishies, yeah. There's a bunch of strange fishies for sure. Tinkering, chef supply, dungeon dweller, bucket of brown shruma. I mean, let's see what that is all about. Bucket of bayad, lionfish. No, I need puffer fish. Brown shruma. Okay. If you say so. And capitine, lionfish. No, I don't need the lionfish. Alright, so Crying Obsidian, Atlantic halibut, Pacific halibut. Nope. You know, let's start putting some signs up so I know which ones are which. Dungeon Dweller. Pacific halibut. Demolisher, because I think there was one down this row somewhere. Here we go. Bucket of lobster. I don't need lobster. Neptunium fishing rod. We'll take that. Alright, so we need... What is it? Diamond sword? I got plenty of those. Don't have any, like, regular ones? Yeah, we'll just make one. Bucket of capitane. Yeah. Sure. Dungeon Dweller there. Demolisher, fletching, and there was one down here too, right? Machinist, tinkering, supply, SWAT. Dungeon Dweller. Pink salmon. And see, like, it's got like all the ones I don't need. Let's try fishing for a minute with our Neptunium fishing rod. Maybe we'll get lucky. Anything want to bite? Come on. You know you want to take the hook. So what? Fish are more likely to bite. That's the wrong fishy though. Fishy business? What's that? Oh, catch a fish. Apparently that was the first fish that we caught. Well, the first Minecraft fish anyways. Here we go. Now they're biting a little bit faster. And as soon as I say that, they stop. Yeah, see, we're getting all these weird fish. I don't need you guys. Need a puffer fish. Chum in the water. Maybe we'll catch a shark. Come on. Who thought it would be so hard to get a puffer fish? Apparently, it's a lot harder than one would think. Alright, this is boring. Well, we might have to worry about delaying the tick time for another time. Bucket of pollock, pink salmon, bayad. Still that bucket of lobster. Bucket of blackfish? What is that? I think that's the problem, is there's like too many different types of fish. Bucket of gar. Alright, so we will worry about that stuff later. So sorrow for that guy. Sorrow. Okay, enjoy. Oh, we got Neptunium leggings. Okay. Put you away. So token. Sorrow and joy. We want to be blood magic. And come down here. Oh, he scared me. Homeboy scared me. Oh, I need one more. I need 2 concrete. Like, I literally jumped in my chair, not gonna lie, guys. Like, I heard him, but I didn't know where he was. Alright, so we're gonna put spawner here. But we immediately want to put it on the redstone signal. Glyph is sensitive. Oh, do we need... Let's get a... Before we do this... Let's get... that create redstone link. Hey, Cappy, what's going on? We are working on setting up the Well of Suffering for blood magic. We've got the ritual stone set in place. Now we're working on the mob farm below. We have this guy. Because we want to be able to turn it on and off when appropriate. So if we put you down, you, you. Oh yeah. I didn't get to turn them off yet. Like so. Okay. So we'll put this guy here. Here. Oh, shit, I need lever. Alright, so that should be turned off now. Nope, it is not. But it has a redstone signal. It's on. So then now No? Okay. Is it gonna make me put it down here? Guys. Chill. Chill. I'm gonna die. Let's go there. Oh shit. Where? Oh, you know what? What was it? Cobbled limestone? Right? No, why did you do that? There. And then now, should it be turned off? Like, I'm gonna get like all their mob drops, like pickaxes and such. So we probably will end up just like avoiding that stuff. See, like it is still. It is still spawning. Why are you still spawning? Ah, shit. Sure. These guys hit hard. Alright, so say you have a redstone. You're emitting a redstone signal. Excuse me? Oh, wait, hold on. It was saying I was unlocking them. It didn't say that I was applying it to... Okay. Interesting. So if I bring this down here... Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think, you know, if I make it to 100, Captive will be happy about that. These guys do hit hard, though. So see, like it didn't learn it. That was the problem. Okay. Before I die. No, Captive will be happy when I reach 100 deaths, Abby Navy. Because he was rooting for me to get to 100 deaths the other day. And I am now at 98. So I'm like two away. But I do this right. Click on the spawner. I thought I did that. So let's try it again. Let's get scaffolding. Because my last stream, I ended up dying, I think, like 4 or 5 times, and he was rooting for me to get to 100. I don't know how many times he's died, because he's more playing Vault Hunters now. I don't think he's been on the server in a while. But he's also been busy with a lot of stuff too, so... So let's make another one. Because maybe now that I've learned them, it won't want to learn them. Okay, so redstone controlled, glyph is sensitive, and sorrow. Sorrow, glint is sensitive. Alright, so let's go try this again. Right, I know the spell. I'm not trying to learn the spell. Oh, this is frustrating. Oh, you're still gonna spawn, aren't you? So if this is not going to work, why is this not working? I don't understand. This is upsetting, but you know what? Fudge it. We just won't worry about it. We just won't worry about it. We'll just let it run. Whatever. So, put you there. Aha, it's working now. Yeah, no worries, Abby Navy. Didn't we make one for the well suffering? I thought we did. Oh, called it the vacuum. Oh wait, no shit. Home vacuum. Yeah, see, this is picked up all of this stuff. Okay, so I really don't need all of this stuff. I don't need this, so we're just gonna trash this instead of keeping it. Food pick in the Discord channel. Let's take a look. Ooh, we went to Culver's. Very nice. Yeah, Culver's is good. I like Culver's. Alright, so let's get a trash can. Because we're just gonna trash it. Let's get pretty pipes. Let's get extraction upgrade high. So we'll go boom, boom, boom. And there we go. Boom. Right? Oh. Take you away. Let's get a speed. Speed guy 2. Oh, we tape it out. So we're good. We're getting roughly 200 to 300 millibuckets per operation. It's not bad. Really need to do the no AI, because that would like help. Oh shit. Ooh, we almost died. So I think we got the well going. Pretty good. Let's give ourselves like a walking area here. So we can kind of walk around and see. Let's see if we can... Like, why won't you go... There. Maybe we can get just low enough to like be able to like hit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I died. Oh, there's 99. $12, $11. Yep, I died. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rip. Those guys hit hard. So we're only one away from triple digits. So which one is a no AI? So it's a glyph of freeze. So it's magic and snow. Yeah, you did warn me. But it's alright. What's a couple more deaths? And again, if it's not on the mini-map, did it really happen? I'm just wondering why... Oh, look at that, man. They took my durability down to, like, nothing on my chest plate. I wonder why the redstone... Why the glyph isn't working on the spawner. It's very interesting. Let's go practice it on the blaze spawner. Because that one we can access without dying. So the no AI is joy. So let's go test that one out. And see why it's not working. Ah, shit. See, that one worked. Disable mob AI. So let's make another one. Because if I can turn off the AI, then they won't attack me. Very interesting. It works on the blaze. Maybe it just doesn't like the piglin brutes? So we may have to pick a different mob. Oh wait, oh, wrong one. Three, two, one. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now that's delayed. Okay. Okay, so at least now there's no AI. So now I'm not gonna die again. They'll just sit here and spawn. Well, that's good. Raise the player activation range of a spawner to 48. Oh, maybe because this has a bigger range. Interesting. Okay. I was saying it's still. Oh, look at the activation range. It's like infinite. How the hell did I do that? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, they have a lot of health. It just looks weird just them standing there. Alright, well, we don't need our little pathway anymore. Let's get a screenshot. There we go. Alright, so at least we got blood magic set up. We got the Well of Suffering going. Granted, it's not the best, but it's working. Let me save this before I forget. Save as episode 26. So it's like 200, roughly 200 per. All right, so We'll work on this. We'll figure this out. I don't know why that's not working. So if we do this. See, that's picking up the redstone signal. I don't know. I don't know. So how do we increase? We don't really have to worry about the activation range, because apparently we got that shit, like, good. So mythical is marvelous over sunstone. Okay. And armor stands. Okay. Okay, we can do some of those. Do that. Oh shit. Let's go turn these into, right? Sunzone? Clay? Oh. Not there. First we gotta do this. And then do the marvelous clay. Yes. And then we'll see if we can expand the number count. And then actually I'm getting hungry. When you have an early lunch, you get hungry early. Because we have basically completed what I wanted to do today. Oh, that took out a decent amount. All right. See, my armor's almost repaired. Because if we can get more spawning, that'll give us more life essence. I don't like that it doesn't move anymore, and that is so weird. Like, you can't tell that it's working or not. We are using quite a little bit of mana. Not too much. I mean, we got like 7 or 8 jars over there, so it's no big deal. Because if that spawner range is correct, if I were to chunk load that area, it would still be chunk loaded now. I mean, still be spawning stuff. Oh wait, which token do we need for that? Joy. Max entities. See, now it's not working. Like, it let me do it twice. But now I can't do it. I think it's limiting itself. So spawn count 5, max 6. Spawner range 4. Okay. Well, at least we got it. Might play around with it some more. But we do get a fair amount of life essence from them, so... And now it's 140 per tick. So it's not too bad. We could always add another spawner, like on top of it, and do some more mobbage if we need to. Oh, and of course, load these 4 chunks. All right, cool. Well, that's really all I had planned for today. I was thinking it was going to take me a hell of a lot longer to do this. Accumulator. Ooh, rune of self-sacrifice. I thought it was like gonna be like a better rune. Oh wait, shit, if it went down there, damn it. Yeah, it just got deleted. No! Yeah, oh well. We lost a blank rune. No big deal. No big deal. It's only one. All right. I think that is good. Because now we need to work on Astral and Botania for this one. This one, we need to start working on more mechanism. Let's go see if we can make the muffler one, the no noise. Because that's gonna be a little annoying. What one was that one? The no noise, silent, marvelous, and nether brick. Well, is there a muffler? Nope. Alright, so clay. That's ash, clay, mana, lapis. Ash, clay, lapis. Mana. Put you in there. Get the bucket of water. All right, so let's see if we can make this silent one again. What was it again? Nether brick. Oh wait, shit, we got to go turn this into marvelous clay. We can do real quick. And I think tomorrow we'll go back to some tech stuff. Start working on getting more mechanism stuff set up. Oh, that took it out before I could even grab it. Huh. So we've had like 2 streams that are kind of magic back-to-back-ish. So we'll go back to tech, I think, tomorrow. But also, I know District is doing his 12-hour stream tomorrow. And probably run some vaults with them, with Vault Hunters, which I did download today. I will have to borrow some people's armor, some gear, because I don't have any. Because I haven't played at all. But maybe Squishy can loan me some netherite gear or something. Run some dungeons with them maybe in the morning. Your base is right next to it. Nice. Next to spawn. Alright, so Sorrow. See, like, it won't let me do this one either. I'm thinking maybe it's because it's... Maybe it just doesn't like the Piglin Brute honor? And Squishy's only like 500 blocks away. District's like way north, yeah. I don't know, guys. No AI. Sorrow for silent. Oh, that one says joy. So is it joy? Oh, it is. So why does it have it in there twice? So redstone controlled. Joy and glyph of sensitivity. Hold up. Oh, spell it right. There we go. The damn thing had two in there. That is so weird. And it's so weird for it to be like completely silent. So now if I go create. Where's my switches? I know I put them in here. Oh wait, no. I was messing with them on the floor. Here. Alright, so let's go back down here. We might be able to get this to work now. Put you there. Like, what? Why? There we go. See, now she's working. Right? Yeah. So now if I go here and turn it off, it shouldn't spawn anymore after this. Let's just make sure. Oh, one adds, the other takes away. Oh, I guess, oh, because it's got the minus there. And it's got the plus there. Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize that. That makes sense. Good call, District. Good call, my dude. Yeah, see, now it's off. So we'll be able to turn it on and off when we want to. There we go. GG. All right. Cool beans. Let's take you out. Let's let this get filled up. Because we're going to need to make 56 more. Well, probably at least 25 or 26 more runes so we can make the tier 5 blood altar. Yeah. Alright, cool deal. Well, I think that's a good wrapping up point because I'm hungry. I need a snack. And I completed everything that I wanted to do today a lot quicker than I thought it was. It only took us 4 hours, so. I know District will be streaming a little bit. In a couple hours, Stone Block 3 tonight. So definitely go check him out. And we will be back tomorrow at our normal time, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully I can fix my avatar skin by then, because I don't like this one. I like my normal avatar, but it is what it is. But anyways, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks to Katiana and Avi Navy for resubbing today. Appreciate it. Much love. And we will see you guys tomorrow. As always, guys, I'll catch you next time. Peace out.